Okay, hello. How's it going? How are you doing today? Good? That's good. Not good? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can take your mind off it. So anyway, we gotta catch a killer. Well, we have to catch Adachi more accurately. It's not clear whether he is the killer per se, but he certainly seems to have been involved in something. Anyway, uh, at the very least, he's got something to hide. And seems to be able to enter the TV world. So, all signs seem to point to him being the actual killer. So, that is interesting. What else was there? We have probably okay. So, if we confront Adachi today and get through the 12th month, we have 2 more months after that. So, about 2 more weekends, depending on how dense that time period is. Anyway, we'll see. I'd like to get all the team members' social links maxed out. Hopefully I can get Nanako and Dojima's social links maxed out if it doesn't block me off from completing those, because after we're done with Adachi, because originally the game ends after defeating the main antagonist, which I'm guessing is Adachi. It seems to look like that. But Persona 4 Golden adds some more stuff and adds in a whole new dungeon with Marie and everything, and also adds in some more time to get those done. So adds in another month or so. So hopefully we can finish up some social links that I otherwise wouldn't be able to finish up. I don't know if we'll be able to get to all of them. Probably not at this rate. There's just too many to get to in the amount of time we have left, but we'll get to most of them, and I think most of the important ones. So I think there's only 2 we're gonna miss out on finishing out, which is the daycare one and the what was it? The one girl one skipping school. Oh, I guess also maybe the sports one. We haven't finished up that one too much either. I think that's it. Everything though. The last girl one, the one who skips, who asks to skip with her, and the daycare one are the only ones we haven't started. So, yeah. Oh no, wait, there's the drama club too. Never mind. Drama/band club. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna finish all of them, but we'll get to as many as I can. We left off partway into the whole investigation about Adachi thing. Adachi had just run away into the TV world, and we were gonna go after him tomorrow. So let's see how that pans out. I know that if you complete the game, if you complete this dungeon before the 23rd, it just skips forward to the 23rd anyway, past those days, and you just lose time. So I'm probably going to, if it throws me right into the dungeon, I might do a little bit of dungeon trekking and then hop back out. And play out a couple more weeks and then go back in on the 23rd. So anyway, with that being said, especially with that song ending, let's get into it. Unmute it for myself. Oh, you guys can't hear the game sound. One sec. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope, you guys can't hear the game sound still. Okay, hold that thought, game. Let me just... Okay. We've had this problem before. Last time I just had to remake the, No, that's not good. Okay. That's not it. Sorry, that's some weird microphone thing going on. It should be this. Here, I can always unplug it and plug it back in. One sec. Let's see if that works. That seems to be working.
Oh, that annoying little furball.
Yep, okay.
Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Oh yeah, Teddie's still
We have no
missing.
choice. Let's
We saw him in
pursue
our dreams
Adachi
or
for
whatever.
now.
Whoa, look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry.
Oh, also, the blues line thing has continued on my TV, so it's just dying. Hey there, Kuroko Neko. How's it going? So I guess I'll have to look into getting a new one at some point here, like a new monitor or whatever, with speakers this time.
Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Honestly, I'm surprised it's lasted this long.
Does this mean
I could
both
do with
this
a better
world
one
and ours are
anyway.
getting
This
messed
one's
up?
fine, but it has a hard time displaying like darker colors more accurately.
Our glasses work on the
It tends to
fog
all
on the
get
other
blurred
side.
together.
It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddie came from too.
Maybe.
Man, where is that bear anyway?
Good question.
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This
there's Ted.
place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter.
Jeez, oh
I'm
Pete, he's
completely
throwing himself a big
useless.
old pity party, isn't he?
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
By the way, I don't know if you saw it yesterday, Kuroko Neko, but holy cow, the whole fake out with Nanako being dead was so cheap. Like, I actually cared about her dying, and then they're like, oh, never mind.
It is you, Teddie. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and
Oh.
everyone else too.
Nana-chan, hold on. I'll get the doctor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices
This is coming
reached
from
her.
a doctor.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many
I
things
did-
we don't understand
it was
about her
annoying.
condition and what caused it.
Because I was like, wait, something's missing. And then, like, I did one on the, that one segment where they're, like ready to toss him into the TV. Namatame. I did one wrong statement. I said, oh, why is he afraid? Instead of, I have some doubts, or, like, I've been worried, or I've been thinking something's missing or something. And, like, that immediately set me down the bad ending. So I had to, like, re-look it up and realize I only got one, like, input wrong. Or, like, one, question
We're doing
wrong
our best.
to actually
But
get
it's
the good
difficult
ending.
when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Yeah, and I know the game is going to do that again to me too, where it's going to ask me if I'm ready to leave, and I'm going to have to tell it no multiple times.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
Not unknown, that's a double negative, so just known?
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things.
It was also kind of annoying because it does play the ending cutscene, which I think is pretty much the same no matter what ending you get, like, of you leaving town. So I had to, but there's no way to exit out of it in-game, so I had to Control-Alt-Delete and stop the game so I could reload the save, so I didn't have to watch the whole ending thing until I actually get to the ending of the game.
That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Oh, there's his... Teddie's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddie's persona has been reborn. Kinoto Duji has transfigured in Kamui. Think?
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddie was with us.
If
Didn't
only.
he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
Don't say that. He'll walk up and hear the girls talking, saying nice things about him and ask to score with him again.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's
True,
almost
Rise
nighttime.
is one of the best party
We should return
members.
to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Oh, don't say that.
Teddie?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad!
Oh.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
He said with
I'm
a smile.
sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Exposition dump. You would listen to Teddie's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary
I don't know about
shadow.
that.
Nothing special about me at all.
I don't know about
I did
ordinary.
everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Jeez, Yosuke.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying?
Yeah, Yosuke, why are you putting him down like that?
Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or
I
the
think
shadow
therefore I
awakens
am,
to its
and all
ego.
that.
The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddie's practically human then.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Alright, way to turn it back around, Yosuke. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through that crying bit.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
I always love that expression on Naoto. It's just so, like, really? It's just so much different than all of her other expressions.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa!
Look, who's one
I
to
didn't notice
talk?
at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. Hmm.
I'm trying to hit the TV, seeing if it'll knock a wire back into place. 'Cause it's cutting in and out.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's
Literally.
take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You take another step forward towards the truth. Rank 6. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Wait, can you maintain your vegetables today? Dang it! I was like, can I find a loophole to let me do something tonight? But no, I cannot. Oh well. You fully recovered from yesterday's event. Yeah, no great vegetables. Unfortunate. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddie, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddie?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
So maybe not him, but something.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddie, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I just remembered that too.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
it was
you
different
lie
than that.
so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
And you've taken another step forward towards the truth. Reached level 7. Okay.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling.
Did I miss a choice?
What else was I supposed to do?
I feel like I was supposed to confront him alone.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted
I
to
haven't
ask
gotten that
her
choice
something.
yet.
And then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Okay.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Yeah, he is. To be able to make a goofy
These high school girls today.
guy
This
go
world's
from
gone
that to
straight to
this.
shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was
Yeah,
trying
right. You
to kill
knew
them.
at least by the second time.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die
Yeah,
in
exactly.
here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know? That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could
so
find
yeah.
her.
Obviously, the police weren't going to believe that story, but he's the one who pushed him to, like, act on his own.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What
he
reasons could you
thinks
have
it's
for
funny.
doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank. So they pawned him off on me.
Okay.
I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
I think it's interesting that this is the kind of the flip side, like, of the gesture. He's the gesture, right? And we're the fool. Arcana, right? So... It's interesting because technically what we are the player is doing is playing a game.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my
I think
fun.
there's some discussion to be had there.
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like
Although
he
I
was
don't
the
think the
true
game's going
culprit
for that.
behind it all.
That's more of like a Undertale kind of thing where you keep playing even though you get the good ending, then you go back and you get the bad ending just to see everything. and get all the lore that's in the bad ending. That kind of deal.
Couldn't they see how
The game calls you
badly
out
he
on it.
copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out.
I wonder if this
Everything on
is
that side's pretty
a
much
replica
screwed.
of his room in real life.
The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
He's not actually here.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all.
Nice echo
Put an
effect.
end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality.
And your reality.
Is he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed.
Yeah,
under
he
the
has no
assumption
reason
that
to
it's
hide
no
what he's done
lie.
at this point. In fact, he thinks it's funny to see us come
felt
after him.
He's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Even if it's not, we still have to stop him.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets
I'm
even
surprised
thicker,
he isn't saying
and
berserk.
this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and
I'm
leave
already way
footprints
over-prepared.
all over his stupid
But I am
smug
going to
face.
wait until the 23rd so I don't lose time to work on social links. Besides, we might be able to max out a couple social links before then. With party members. Riseis and a couple.
Senpai, please. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. By the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. We must finish things before then, and resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Wait, hold up. Let me check something. Did I miss something? I didn't get a chance to decide that. On December 7th, the protagonist must choose to confront Adachi alone. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do that. What the heck? Should I reload a save? I don't think I got a chance to do that. Okay, hold up. Let me load the save from this morning and see if that, like, lets me choose.
I'll give it a try, but...
How do I choose to confront Adachi alone? Oh, okay.
Who are you?
Okay, never mind. I just had to, like, wait a little bit longer. Is it better to control delete? Probably it's better to control delete. Hold on. Let me control delete and close the game and open it up again. And load up that save from tonight on the 7th. Instead of going through all the flashbacks and everything again. Be like 1 second for the game to close and reopen. But yeah, we are getting down there. I think so. Okay, so we've got to get through 2 weeks of like socialing stuff, and then we'll head into the dungeon. That shouldn't take more than like an hour or two, and then we'll probably finish out the dungeon and everything today. And then I guess we'll try and... Yeah, okay. Hold on, it's not full screen. Let me fix that a minute. And change it back to full screen. Okay. and load up the save. For the evening. Okay. And then I guess at some point we'll get the opportunity to go say hi or whatever. Why at night? You remember what your friend said?
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What did you do? Go see him alone. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before June's closes. You decided to go to Adachi alone. June's electronics department. There's nobody around. You know, I'm surprised that advertising of the lady who got murdered is still up. Usually you'd think they'd take that down, especially after a few months. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? Entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I came by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy.
Man, this pose is so good.
Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
The bullet brushed your ear. You smelled the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond hath changed. It is thy first step in learning the truth. Thou must spare thine inner power of the jester, becoming hunger. Toru Adachi's social link has changed from the jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. Let's go back for now.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. We have 15 days. A little over 2 weeks. You overhear students talking. Is it this fogging thicker and thicker? Or is it just me? Does this mean the world's actually coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is going to happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's going to happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if it's giant monster attacks or giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Well, at least this means that all my school social links will be ready to rank up. Okay. So today's Thursday. Love how they just post test results in the hallway. Yeah, I think we talked about this before. I seem to remember us talking about that. Yeah. I feel like we had this conversation once before. Earlier in the game. You know, a month or so ago now. Dang. It really has been like a month or so. Because this is stream, what, 12? Yeah, 12. Because yesterday was 11. So that's 6 weeks. So it's been a little under 2 months of playing this game so far. Well, it's Thursday. It's a foggy day, so we can go catch bugs, as I'm reminding myself there, and we can go hang out with Kanji. So let me head into town. We'll go catch some bugs. Yep, and then we'll hang out with Kanji. I should. You know, I think instead of silence, if they had a different music track like Persona 3 did for the end game, I think it would have been more impactful. Man, look at the particles hanging in the air. The atmosphere of the town is like so good. I think the end game of this also rivals the end game of Persona 3 and just making you feel how bad things have gotten. Look at this. It's awful. Anyway, let's go bug catching. And then I'll head over and hang out with Kanji. So yeah, we're just gonna try and get social links ranked up until the 23rd. Yeah, I know. I was saying yesterday how much like the reaction to like all this fog is like the reaction to the coronavirus. Like back in the early days of the coronavirus. Let's head back to the high school, hang out with Kanji. We're rank 8 with Kanji and Rise, and then we're rank 7 with Naoto, if I remember right. So we might be able to get those 3 maxed out. No, Kanji is rank 7. Okay. Rise is rank 8, and Naoto is rank 6. Okay. Well, we should be able to get Kanji and Rise's rank all the way up, and then we should, I don't know about Naoto, but I'd like to get her almost maxed out. We can always max her out, like, afterwards. But... go later.
Huh?
Oh, I can't hang out with, like, people? Okay. Well, I mean, even if I can't hang out with the normal crowd, I should still try and hang out with, like, just other social links, because I lose time. If I go and do it now, I will lose the time until, like, the 23rd or whatever. So I just need to fill in, like, a couple of weeks here. Yeah. So, like, even if I do go, it's just gonna skip time. So I gotta wait until the 23rd. So let's... okay, actually, I saw somebody we could hang out with over here. Other than my main party members, there are some other people I can hang out with. So, okay. So given that I can't hang out with main party members, let me look at my social links here. Okay. Naoki Kunishi. He can be hanging out with from Monday through Friday. Okay, so that's most of the days. And then if I just work on his social link for a while. Because I'd like to get his maxed out so I can get access to Vishnu. But we'll see here. And then I can also work on the nighttime social link and stuff. So.
Yes.
Fog has enveloped the area. Then Mayasa made up an excuse for why he was late and said the wind was really strong. The teacher got really pissed. Shut your eyes, all of you, he yelled, and started scolding us. But no one really knew why we had to close our eyes, so it was really awkward. After scolding us, he starts classing and yells out, "Who wants to answer?" "I know, Mayasa, answer the question." Mayasa says, "I can't see the board with my eyes closed." The teacher lost it right there, and the class became a free period. Naoki is laughing like he's having a good time. Tell an American joke, tell a tale of your failure. Something else? Okay, here's something else that happened recently. I slipped off the road, fell into a rice field, and then did a perfect imprints in the rice plants. The next day, the owner was complaining about someone damaging his field and went looking for the culprit. Started calling in all the kids in the neighborhood and making them lay down on the imprint, like in Cinderella. No, the arms are too short. His head is too big, and on and on. I went over to apologize to him, and when I did, I started cracking up, and he was so ticked. Naoki lets out an embarrassed laugh. Feels like it's been a while since I laughed. Naoki's expression looks gentle. A child, remember? The liquor stores. Kunishi sounds right? Their daughter was killed. Poor thing. A psychic on TV said their ancestors committed some sin. I heard their store faces the northeast. That's what's bringing in all the bad luck. But that boy looked cheerful. You'd figured he would be sad. That's pretty cold of him. Siblings close in age aren't that friendly to each other. My son and daughter are. Naoki's biting his lip. Let the gossipers gossip.
You're right.
What do I care about what random people think? I know someone understands me, and that's enough. It looks like Naoki cheered up a bit. Those roving eyes are always around me somewhere. I'm used to it, though. It seems like they're not satisfied unless I look like a victim. That's why it's been so long since I've talked to anyone about stupid things and just laughed. It's fun. Yeah, I know, right? It seems like there's a lot of that. Like, people who, like, can't keep their gossip to themselves when they're walking by in social links. Naoki is smiling cheerfully. You feel that your relationship with Naoki has grown still deeper. Who's available on Saturday that I can hang out with? Because Naoki's only available Monday through Friday only. Shu's available on Saturday nights.
I'll see you again.
Parted ways with Naoki and then home. Yep, we'll work as a tutor tonight. Okay, let me look at this a minute. So Monday through Thursday, I can hang out with Naoki. And then at those nights, I can hang out with him. It kind of sucks that I can't hang out with main party members because of the story stuff, but it is what it is, I guess. I'll just focus on trying to get Naoki and maybe another social link up until then. And also, we have one more day, or like one more day before I finish out the death social link, so okay. And then Saturday I can hang out with Ko and stuff then. Okay, that'll work out. Yep, we can hang out with Daisuke and Ko on Saturday. Okay, that should be good. And then on Sunday we can figure something out, or I can head to Chagall Cafe and get a skill or something if there's nothing else to do. Okay, tonight we're going tutoring. While we're in the shopping district, I should see if I can get if I have the correct personas for Ko and everything. I don't think I had one for Ko there actually. Or sorry, Naoki. Ko is one of the Ko. Naoki is Hanged Man. Yeah, I don't think I have a Hanged Man. Yeah. Okay. I know I have one for the tutoring thing, though. Oh, here's another one of the poems. Surprised we're still getting more of these. Something is different. Maria's nowhere to be found. Poem time.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
This must be another of Marie's poems.
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be... Hey, don't read that. You can consider it a scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Huh? Impulses. Release? Never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Okay. I don't... Yep, okay, whatever. Oh, that reminds me. Did I ever... Yeah, I think I bought that card. I just didn't use it. I need a Hanged Man. Oh, there we go. Barrett, okay. And then... I might need to kick something out so I can grab one for strength. Yeah. So, do I have a strength persona? I might actually already have one. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, so let me kick out... Yeah, Oberon we can kick out. And then there is an item I was going to teach somebody yesterday. I bought the card. Oh yeah, it was Makakarn for that one persona I can't say the name of because the tube. Yeah, instead of growth. He's already level 33, or sorry, 99. Okay. And then head back into the Velvet Room. I'll pick up a strength one real quick, and then we should be good to go. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Make that I've ever seen. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, I'm so alone. Bum 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 bum. To call my own. The Sandman, bring me a dream. Okay. Tutor Shu. Oh, I see. Word that was omitted. So it's really saying, begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. Expression is increased. Tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. Get what it means to learn it all. That's just how it is. The student value is equal to how well it scores on tests. Well, at least that's easy to understand. About the transfer student I told you about before, his grades are pretty good. He can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like, the transfer student is no good after all. Looking down on him. And yet, he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's so stupid. Why do I have to go to a school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. You're not the only one. Pull the shoe. Your courage is increased. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. She just thinks deeply. Yasukami High looks fun, at least. I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year, you'll have already graduated. Then there's no point, huh? Seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. I think I'm gonna use the, I'm trying to think of what to do at night. I think my best bet is just to pray at the shrine, so I get... Oh, time's up. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
My best bet is just to use the shrine to make sure I'm leveling up these 2 social links I'm working on as fast as possible. Because I can pray at the shrine and get closer to a social link. So. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that was Adachi-san. But I can never forget what he said, or what he's done. You have to win this battle. Uh-huh. I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this, for everyone's sake, and for my own. That guy's still running by. I noticed it at some point, but that guy always runs by at the end of conversations. Oh. Okay, so bugs, and then we'll go hang out with blah, blah, blah. Transparent. Yeah, I knew that. A polar bear's fur is actually transparent. It's not actually white. It just reflects, Maybe he's on class duty? I already forgot what I said, so. Oh, the running guy. Yeah, yeah. Wait, so can I actually hang out with people? Because now Rise looks like she's ready to hang out. Oh. Really? I can do that? Wait, hold up. So I can hang out with people after all? So what was the point of going...
Hello?
Yeah, okay. Sure, let's just go for it. Let's hang out with Naoto. I still have Clotho, and she's ready to rank up, so let's just hang out with her. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I want to confirm the items I assume the phantom thief stole, but my secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach Grandpa or Yakushiji's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or route for fable. -40, -4. Sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? This -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Check the other cards again?
Yes.
I already checked them, and the other cards seem to hold no more secrets. -40, subtract 40. Hurry not to rest or route to fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. Which remains is June's table. June's table.
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go. June's food court. Fog has enveloped the area. There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this, and then Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. Being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I have no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But is that compared to the... Why is that? Compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. You'll still be you. I know, I can't become anyone but myself, but Naoto's looking down piteously. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together. It scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show the side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Naoto Shirogane, yep. Riley-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
He chatted idly with Naoto and then went home. But yeah, I think I'm better off just trying to work on... Okay. Maxing out the social links. Okay, so let's see if we can hang out with people. I wonder, where does Naoto hang out at night? Naoto Tamagawa floodplain. So if I go to the riverbank. Hey, doggy. Let's see who's hanging around. I think Rise needed some points. Because you can hang out with people at night if they're hanging around to increase your points with them. Which is preferable, I think. Because otherwise you have to get, like, great blessing or whatever. Like, the best. This is random what kind of blessing you get. So. It's just him. Okay. Well, let's grab a blessing for Draw fortune. Yep. We'll grab one for Rise. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and... My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize toxins and fogs. Be popular. And there's the boy. Boy howdy. There he goes again. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? Cross section. Yeah, because the other options were the color or willpower, so I didn't think it was either of those. Okay. So who are we hanging out with today? Naoto is...
But...
Let's go to the practice building. I think usually we hang out with Rise on these days, on Saturdays. If she's not available, I guess I can always hang out with the boys. If not, the main guys are available. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like hit or miss whether they're available or not. It's kind of weird. Usually I would hang out on Rise with on Saturdays, but available. Anyway, the boys were available, so let me go bug catching before I forget, and then we'll go ahead and hang out with the boys. Quick travel over there. Okay. Gotta look at the flashing monitor screen. Okay. And then let's head over to... back over to the school. And hang out with the boys.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Okay. Yasugami Highfield. Fog has enveloped the area. He attends soccer practice. Diligence in using... Daisuke, what's your problem? Are you hurt or something?
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean?
Yo.
Wow, basketball practice finished before soccer day? It's a miracle. Running like a fat kid with asthma. You're letting guys drive right past you. Don't worry, when I play for real, I'll be fine. Yeah, well, when I play for real, I'm a freaking juggernaut. You have to play seriously, dude. If you're not gonna play for real at practice, where are you playing at all?
What?
Oh? What's that supposed to mean? Think I don't know? Hey guys, lighten up. Go on, say it, Ko. What do you mean? There's sense. Why don't you ask yourself? Hey, what the hell's going on over here? Daisuke, sprint over to the gym and then give me 20 sets of burpees. Hey, are you okay? Kinda. Maybe next time you're free. Daisuke, you just earned yourself 5 more sets. Sorry, was that my fault?
No.
No, I needed to practice anyway. Oh, okay. I'll, see you later then.
Sorry.
About putting a damper on everyone's mood. Riley, we need to talk. It's about him. I have to do some family stuff today, though. Would next time be okay? Anything for you guys. Alright,
Yeah.
thanks. Ko smiles with relief. This seems very important to Ko. That guy really likes you, man. I do too. You're the only guy I can trust to talk about with him. About him with. Feel Ko's trusting you. Rank 6. Oh, sorry. I better get going. See you later.
See ya.
See ya. Can work as a tutor today, then we will do just that. I guess I could still do, like, the shrine for, tutoring thing so it goes faster. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep working on social links until the 23rd.
Can you teach me this?
It comes after the word have, so I should use the past participle of done, right? You began to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. Expression is greased. Is English all about memorization too? Math is just memorizing the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. Tests are just there to see if you can remember them and to penalize you if you forgot.
Mister!
Are you bullying at your school? Yes, there is. So there are idiots even in high schools. Shu smiles wryly. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. Just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Leave it to me. Sensei. Oh, thank you. Who looks happier? It's not about me. It's about the transfer student. The one I was talking about before. Not me. It seems that I've been talking to you about things that aren't really relevant to my studies. I don't mind. You told Shu that talking about his school about... that his talking about school didn't bother you. Your understanding increased. Thank you.
You'll come again, won't you?
It seems that Shu is starting to open up to you. Feel your relationship with Shu has deepened. I mean, we're making good progress on his social link, though. It's already ranked 5. And take care.
Thank you very much.
You had the day off from school today. Oh, right. I was gonna go buy something, but I can't actually buy anything until this fog is gone. Because otherwise they're just selling gas masks and first aid kits that get bought up immediately. Okay, let's go finish up the death social link today. Let's also go bug catching. You know, this is a lot harder to get the timing down on right when there's a bunch of lines going all over the TV and it keeps blinking in and out. Not that I'm extremely good at the bug minigame in the first place. I'll have to probably actually start fishing once we're done with the main story. It's kind of weird, but it feels like what's going on, like once we confront Adachi, it's technically the end of the main story, it feels like, and then everything else is kind of post-game, it feels like, but it's not really, because it's technically no post-game for, like, Persona, because, you know, it's just the game, you know? Like, once the game is over, once your whatever of time is up, you know, it's just done. I don't know. Kind of interesting. It just feels that way. Maybe that's because it's, like, it was added for Golden, a lot of the content. So. What was I doing today? Right, it's Sunday, so we're heading down to the floodplain. We're gonna finish up the Death Social Link if we can.
My. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. Yeah, I heard that Persona 5 Royal adds another semester. My children have offered me a place with them. At first, I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but they kept insisting.
No.
Oh no, if I stay here, I'll only think about my husband and the time I spent with him. If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven. Hisano smiles gently.
Will you accept this?
He obtained the old fountain pen. I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you were to have it. I'd feel that our story hasn't truly ended. I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
I believe that the past, when we exchanged letters, is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Hisano's smile is full of affection. It seems you were able to give Hisano some support. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast to establish a genuine bond. These genuine bonds will be your eyes to see the truth. You have someone you love? I'm not too sure. Is that so? When you do find someone to love, remember this old lady's advice.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
It's been a while talking about different things with Hisano.
I hope that one day we will meet again.
Said goodbye to Hisano and headed back home. Okay, I don't think we can tutor tonight. So I guess we'll go do fortunes? Yeah. Should we do... Okay, whose fortune should we do? Let's... Okay, so tomorrow's Monday, so Naoto is who we're gonna hang out on Mondays usually. Should I focus on Naoto? Okay, I feel like I should focus up. I want to get Naoto and Risei's social links done, right? So, what day is Naoto available? She's available Monday through Wednesday, and then... Okay. Then Risei is available Fridays and Saturday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So... Risei will hang out with her on... Oh, let me bring up the thing so you can see what I'm doing in a sec. And then hang out with her on Saturday as well. And then on Sunday... The thing is, all three of them are going to be in my party pretty much once I go into, like, the final thing. But I think it's good to get Naoto and Risei's up maxed out. And then I can get Kanji if I have time. We've got about a week or so left here. Well, no, a little more than that. So then Monday, hang out with Naoto. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned, but I friend-zoned Naoto. Or not Naoto, Rise. I friend-zoned Rise. I'll probably end up friend-zoning Naoto, though. I'll probably end up friend-zoning, like, every single girl in the game. I think that's funny. Because at this point, like, why not? And then Thursday, we'll hang out with Kanji. Since that is a day that is not... Okay. Okay. So that is the plan. So tomorrow, we're going to hang out with Naoto. So let's see if she's hanging around. If she's not, I will go pray at the shrine. Let me save a minute so I can make sure I get a good blessing on that. Because there's a rank of blessings. You can get a minor, normal, or a major blessing, and obviously you want to get the major. So I guess you can save and reload until you get the major blessing. I'd at least like to avoid getting a minor. Mild blessing. Okay. That's fine. And then we'll hang out with her tomorrow, and that'll probably get points towards her. And then if she's not ready to rank up, we'll do another minor blessing. Otherwise, we'll work on Rise.
Yo.
Hey, Senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just gotta go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Yeah. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way. The Kanji way. Kanji's way is the hard way. Okay. So yeah, let's go hang out with Naoto-kun if we can. If not, Naoto. Why do I keep calling her Naoto-kun? Isn't that that's because that's what like Rise calls her, isn't it? Yeah, let's go hang out with her. You know, I'm not gonna worry about bug catching. I think we have enough bugs. I want to get like the Emperor like jewel beetle so I can catch the Guardian of the Lake, but I don't know if I can do that until like later, or if there's another way to get it. Either way, I have plenty of bugs for now, and I'd rather just get through stuff so I can get through the Adachi dungeon today. So. And then I guess I don't know if we'll have enough points towards... Shoot, I don't know if we'll have enough points towards, her or not right now. Yeah, let's just get some points towards her. Dang, still not close enough to, like, rank up with her yet? Is she, like, at rank 7? Or... Yeah, she must be only at rank 7. That's surprising that she's not ready to rank up yet. More students talking. I don't know, I'm just over the dialogue right now. I'm just trying to get through stuff. I like just how there's music here because they never took it out. Yeah, because we can't hang out with Rise today. That should be enough to get her Ray to hang out with. I should have read there if it would be. I think it will be. Anyway, I gotta work as a tutor tonight anyway, so I can't do a fortune tonight. No great vegetables. Sad. Sad vegetables. Not great vegetables. Oh, I guess I should pick up something for Kanji and Rise's social links, since I kicked out some of them. I have Queen Mab and I have Clotho, so I just need something for let's grab something for Kanji. So a Oberon again. I was half expecting there to be another poem. There's been a surprising amount of those. What is he? I think he's... Remember that he's... This is Oberon. Is it Tower? No. I think it's Strength thing. Is it Emperor? Yeah, it's Emperor. Okay. And then we'll head over and do the tutoring job. Okay. Not gonna deepen today. That's fine. And then next time we tutor him, the social link will progress. Oh, you're right. Yep, okay. Yep, it's important to go do the thing, yep. But if we do the thing right now, we'll just lose time, so. The fogs made someone faint. I heard it was someone from 3. Hey, this music is from Persona 3. So, like, foreboding music. Oh, why am I getting nostalgic about that? Why I'm like, hey, looky there, it's the bad time music because somebody passed out. Yay! Okay. So it's Wednesday. So we'll hang out with Naoto. Hopefully this should rank up with her. Because... Oh. You're not available today? I thought she was available today. Well, if not, I guess we can just hang out with Kanji. I thought it was Monday through Wednesday. Let's go in the practice building then. Kanji should be here.
Yo. Yeah.
Then how about we go for food? Go for some food. GA-senpai says the steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you.
Huh?
Huh? Well, I wouldn't. Come with me. Kanji didn't do anything. Senpai. Ah, you're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging out lately. I see. So you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies looking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill and at the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him. so you admit it, not a shred of remorse either. It's a misunderstanding. Oh, so tell me, what was he doing? That's... Kanji's hesitant to say. You two are going to have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
No, wait a sec. Senpai ain't got nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
Hell you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop. Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came here today to give you the cookies Mom banked as thanks. I was going to sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? He made a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's real good. Dolls? And you're saying that Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, senpai, I got it. Kanji nodded firmly. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls with... What with the ones for his friends and his mom, it was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them? Huh? What? You about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. And what's more important is I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there's been several cases of bullying around here, so kanji had nothing to do with them. Mom, he would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day he showed me his dolls and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize. If you'll excuse us. Mom, you'd believe me over the police? I would never do such a thing. My mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it? Huh? Seems Kanji has grown a bit. You feel your relationship with Kanji has grown yet deeper. This is a pretty good social link. Hey, that's rank 8. Nice. Regenerate 3. Hey, that's way better than regenerate 1. Man, I love Kanji. He's the best. Except senpai. I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn it, my nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
We waited for Kanji to calm down, then went home. Kanji is very good. I think he's my favorite party member in terms of, like, the writing. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Yeah, but why would I do that? Okay, so let's get some points towards, Rise at the shrine. Okay, cool. Rise is ready to rank up. Cool. Yay. So tomorrow we'll head out. We'll hang out with Rise. She'll rank up to like rank 9 or whatever. And then we'll probably maybe we'll be able to get to rank 10 before we go into the dungeon. Got a few more days. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Okay, it's Thursday. Oh, we were gonna hang out with Kanji today, weren't we? Well, if we can hang out with... No, we can't hang out with Rise today. I guess we can just go hang out with him again. Yeah, or not. Unless Naoto's there for some reason. Hello, I was gonna hang out with you. I don't even know why this is happening, but fine, okay. Sure, we'll just hang out with Naoto, since we were gonna hang out with her yesterday. Central Shopping District. Fog has enveloped the area. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on information she gathered. Every time they say Phantom Thief, I just think of Persona 5. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shuroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy.
Huh?
Huh? Is that what you think? Well, not unhappy. It's just, I have complicated feelings on the matter. A wry smile appeared on Nato's face. If my deductions are correct, then there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Yeah, it's pretty obvious that it's like either the butler or the grandpa. Probably the butler. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsumi Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. The man brandished a knife!
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. It's just a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
Sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. For a little more, just a little more, and it will be over. For some reason, thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this one before. Naoto smiling helplessly. You feel the relationship with Naoto has grown deep. Nato's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Heat Riser! She has Heat Riser. Okay. Yeah, she's got Invigorate too, so she can lose Invigorate 1. That's fine. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You don't need to worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
Tutor time. It'd be cool to get these social links done before the dungeon, but I don't think that's possible. Well, it's possible to get one of them done, I think, but I don't know about all of them. Anyway. I think this is rank 7 of his link.
Like this?
You need to make the sentence here have the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at... You began to explain the sentence in an easily understood manner.
Mister!
People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. Shu shrugs. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. So there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being noisy. Were they a pain in the ass? A major one. How stupid. You're just at that age.
Huh?
Used to think that before, but now you don't? Is that what you mean? Is that how it goes? Shu looks curious. School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mom is all over me. So excellent. You can be number 1. Mom's so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. But I'm... Shu looks worried. You're only coming here to get... because you're getting paid to. That's not it. I'm a millionaire. I don't need to take this job. Well, I don't need to know why you keep coming back. Shu looks happy despite what he just said. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home into school. I look forward to when you come to tutor me. It seems that Shu is opening up to you. Oh, rank 6. Okay. Still, we're getting there. And it being done at night
tutor
means...
me
yeah.
a little more?
Oh, there's something I still... Don't really
Please
understand.
come back again.
Yeah. I like this. I feel like it's building up to something for like the last little bit, but it's nice that like it's giving an appropriate amount of time for him to like actually open up to you and everything.
Good morning.
Oh, morning, Senpai. So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? It'll be a battle. I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? Okay. Doom and gloom. Yeah, they really should have picked a song instead of just silence again. I think for these the last section here, like I think it would have really helped the atmosphere and everything if they had had a different song, like a hopeful but like somber song or something, you know? It would have really contrasted well with the rest of the game's soundtrack too. If they had something that was a bit like more sorrowful but hopeful, you know? Or like somber but hopeful. Yeah. And plus, they already have it for rainy days. I think that's the major thing, right? Is because every single time it's a rainy day, it's just silence. If you had just silence for this part of the game, or you had just silence for rainy days and you had a different song for this part of the game, I think it would have worked better. But because maybe of time constraints or budget constraints, they didn't end up doing that. Instead, we just get silence for a good chunk of the game.
Uh-huh.
You came here at Risei's solemn request. Fog has enveloped the area.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems.
Well, this is probably something that most people won't have seen, because this is the Friends route, so...
And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Rosette is Risei too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me.
Risei is smiling sheepishly.
There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Risei spoke her mind, looking straight at you. You feel your relationship with Risei has grown deeper. Huh, that's a really good thought. I like this. I like this a lot. I feel like a lot of the party social links are written pretty well. I kind of dislike the characterization of Yukiko's social link. I think that's one of the weaker ones that I've done so far. Chie is kind of hit or miss. That's okay. And then... But this is only the friend route. Like, I haven't done any of the lovers route with any of the girls, so I can't speak to that. But at least for the friends route, Chie was alright. Yukiko was alright. But some of the later ones have been pretty good.
I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
We walked Rise to her house and went home. Okay, so let's get some points towards Rise since we're going to hang out with her the next 2 days. It would be cool if we could get to rank 10 with her. Usually the gap between rank 8 and 9 is actually bigger than the gap between 9 and 10. So we might be able to do that. Either way, let's get some points towards Rise. Or at least that's what it feels like. It feels like 8 to 9 is larger than 9 to 10, so. Let's see. Oh wait, was I able to tutor that night? Ah, beans, I was. Oh well. Ugh, let me shift my position. Gotta move around every once in a while, otherwise I'll... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Otherwise I'll stiffen up. Compassion is for helping others. What? Hello? What do you mean compassion is for helping yourself? The whole point of compassion is that you help other people and that you empathize with other people. Okay, that answer is just straight up wrong, buddy. Why would you say that compassion is for helping yourself? What a shallow view. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, right, we were gonna hang out with Rise, who is not here. So I guess we'll hang out with Naoto, who is here? Question mark? Okay, we'll just hang out with Rise tomorrow. Oh no, wait, today's Saturday, so today we can tutor. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Sen. How have you been? Yeah, it's been a good chunk of time. Oh, cool. Nato's already ready to rank up again. I just woke up. Good for you. It's 3 p.m. I am aware of what time it is. My brother had a party today. He was supposed to be there at 12, and he was picking somebody up so they could go as well. He got up at 12:30. So you're not doing that bad in the grand scheme of things. It's a Sunday afternoon. Who cares? Or, yeah. Okay, it's Sunday. Let's go hang out with Rise. We have we have 5 more days until yeah. That makes sense. Hence I was dead on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, it honestly makes sense. I've kind of been thinking about transitioning over to more YouTube stuff. Just because it makes sense for me. Partly because my internet is awful, so streams are kind of sometimes with the upload rate. And like, I watch a lot more YouTube than Twitch. I don't know. It's just because I watch more YouTube than Twitch, I know like how high the standards of content can be. So it's kind of intimidating there. Whereas with Twitch, I can just come on, I can have a good time. I can play a video game, you know, for a while and enjoy it with and talk with people and just kind of do whatever, you know. But although something I've been thinking about recently is actually making some guides for Persona 4. Specifically, I want to make a couple of videos. I want to make 3 videos. I want to make one going over the personas I have, because a lot of these personas are really good, and I have a doc where I planned out how I made them, so I can like give people that doc, say, here's the recipe, you can follow this recipe, and here are the personas that you can make that are really good. Right? So that's one thing I want to do. The other thing is I have that cheat sheet doc that has a lot of information to it that I want to like incorporate into a general tips video, you know, and then maybe one more video about like my overall experience with the game. Those are some ideas for videos I want to make about Persona 4, so. Because, like, if you look for stuff, there's not a lot of resources, actually, for making good Personas in Persona 4. And, like, a lot of the general advice ones are kind of missing some stuff. And don't have a great, like, and the cheat sheet doc, like, that I have is a really good resource, and it would be good to spread it around. Especially since I put so much time into it. Yeah. I'm thinking of trying to get, like, one done a week, because we probably have, like, 2 more weeks left. Because after today's stream, after we confront Adachi, we should have 2 in-game months left. Yeah. We should have 2 in-game months left, so that should be about 2 more weeks of content. So, we'll see. So if I can get, like, one of those done 1 week, and then another one done, you know, another week, so. I think it'd be good. Okay, cool. Rise is ready to rank up again. And so is Naoto. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about, because like I was saying, this is the 12th stream of this game. So 2 streams a week, that's 6 weeks. So that's been almost a little under 2 months that I've been playing this game. These games take a long time. I'll probably put up a poll after today's stream about, like, seeing what people want to do next. I'm thinking either Pokemon, Zelda, or something else. But I'm gonna see what people think. I'm thinking probably Zelda. Yeah, probably Zelda. I do want to do some Pokemon, though. I feel like either Mystery Dungeon or... I've never played any of the GameCube ones, so maybe I could play one of those. Or we could continue on with playing them in order on stream, and I could play Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That could be fun, too. Where was I? Right, I was gonna head over to the shrine and get some more points towards Kanji, I guess? Because the other 2 are ready to rank up. Yeah. I was thinking of either playing, Twilight Princess HD or not Breath of Wild I played, or Skyward Sword. So should be a good time either way. Got to get some use out of that Wii U. Although sad face, that Wii U isn't working properly. Now, I think the cord, like the AC power cord that came with it, gave out on me or isn't working properly. I have to test it though and figure it out. Hopefully that's the problem and I can just pay 15 bucks and get a new one. Otherwise, I might have to like see if I can blow out the dust out of it, or it might be a problem that I cannot fix, which is unfortunate. I would have to see if there's a return policy on it at that point, or if I could get in touch with the seller. Because I've only had it for like 3 or 4 months. And it was supposed to come like new refurbished, so. Because I'll turn it on and it'll just sit there blinking red and it like won't properly turn on. Okay. Kanji's ready to rank up. Twilight Princess is your favorite? Yeah. Apparently, I didn't even know that there was a Twilight Princess HD until I got that Wii U, so that was interesting. I kind of want to play it too, because then I have an excuse for using those some of those amiibo cards I have, the ones I got for Breath of Wild. You know, the package of them, because some of them work with Twilight Princess HD and stuff. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, so short at the same time. You know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far. We discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We've got to get that bastard Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. Counting on you, too. Gotcha. You can count on me to do anything. If you and everyone else are with me, Riley-kun, I'm unstoppable. Well, mostly me, but yes. Mostly me. Yeah, okay, yep. Doom and gloom. Come on. Okay, so it's Monday, so Naoto should be available. If she's not, then we'll hang out with somebody else. Nope, she is. Okay. This should be rank 8 with Naoto. Rank 8 or 9? I think it's 8. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Bug has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
Yeah, I figured that's what was going on.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
Yeah, I figured as
My
much.
master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Card read as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere quiet. Oh, shoot, I said somewhere high.
You remembered.
Oh, that was the correct one. I accidentally misclicked. Yes, I meant to say high instead of quiet. Yes.
The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but...
Throwing things away?
That's right. Did I mention that before?
You did do that.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Just like, somebody threw it away in the trash can. Like, you have to bank on them not taking away the trash every night or something. It seems there's something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
That's a great trash can. Like Grate, as in it's got holes in it. Wouldn't the trash just like, well, maybe it doesn't have it. Of course it's not going to have holes in the bottom. I don't know what I was saying, sorry. I was about to say that it would just like fall onto it. Still, it's not a great place. Like, to tape one of your precious belongings is the bottom of a trash can.
I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You calmed down and upset Naoto.
If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. they would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
No, I remembered. I forgot all about that. Tell me about it.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto was trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running for myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself.
Now there's a good
I
message.
think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective.
Wait, do I have
One
to
who is seeking the
decide
truth
if I'm
with
going to
you
date her or
and the
not?
others.
I think I said this, but I'm going to friend zone her. But let's see, is this rank 8? No, this is rank 9. Oh, do I have to choose whether to friend zone her or not? Usually you do.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Spent some time with Naoto and went home. Now back out to go get some points with Naoto. Oops, wrong button. Yep, so let's friend zoning all of the girls. Yes. It's the opposite of the harm route. Friend zoning all the girls. What's that meme? It's the Sigma male route or whatever. Oh, really? Naoto's already ready to rank up again? Cool. Okay, I'll try and get her up to rank 10 before I go then. We've got like 4 more days. I should be able to hang out with her 1 more day at least. The Sigma male doesn't need attachment. I don't know too much about the Sigma male meme. I've just seen, like, the meme. I don't know too... I just said I don't know much about the Sigma male memes. I've just seen the memes about it. Goodness gracious. I guess what I meant to say is I don't know much about, like, the whole Sigma male thing. I've just seen the memes about it. Because it's... Isn't it supposed to be, like, a thing where guys are, like... forget attachment, just become peak male form or whatever it is? Okay, so we can't hang out with her today. Cool. Thanks, game? What? Alright, can we hang out with Kanji? Nope, we can't hang out with Kanji. Going to town. I guess if we can't hang out with either of them, we'll go hang out with, Okay, so let me go into the shopping district. Let me go and grab a Persona 4. Okay, I don't need the one for... I don't need Clotho, because it sounds like Naoto's already ready to rank up. So, we can just grab one for... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so where was I doing? Right, I need one for that. I think that's tower, right? Yeah. Naoki is tower. So where is tower? No, wait, is Naoki tower? Where's that Shu I'm thinking of? Let me just look. Like, up? It's Hanged Man. Yes, it's Hanged Man. Okay. Oh, look. It even changed in the UI from Jester to Hunger. Interesting. Okay. So let me head over. I wish they did the Arcana change thing more often. Yeah, it's just hard because, I mean, it has to be a huge change. Like, it has to be a change of a relationship on a profound level. Like, it has to be something that's, like, really on a profound level that is completely different from the relationship you had with the person in the first place. Are you coming back from school? You shouldn't be wasting time here. Don't you think your parents are worried about you wandering about just like your sister did? Blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I know it's tough with what happened to your sister. Look, I'm just trying to help you and your family out. That attitude isn't very nice. Naoki looks distressed. Talk back to the lady.
It's okay.
Naoki looks troubled, but looks slightly happier. I'll be going now, Naoki-kun. Keep your chin up and think about your family.
Sorry.
It's a little awkward to be around me, huh? It's not your fault.
Yes.
Yeah? Naoki looks happy. If you weren't here, I would have been in a predicament. Since my family runs a business here, we have to stay on good terms with the neighbors. I can't yell at them. Thank you. You empathize with Naoki's distress. You feel your relationship with Naoki has grown still deeper. Yeah, Naoki's social link seems pretty interesting. I'll definitely want to finish it out before the end of the game. I think we're going to miss out on a couple of social links, but I want to finish up the ones we've at least started.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of, like, gossipy housewives for some reason. Maybe it's, like, the same 3 or 4. Oh, tutor time. Do.
About this.
I've memorized this formula, but what does it mean in real life? He began to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? People who came up with them were geniuses. Wish I was a genius. Work hard and you can be. You can become a genius through hard work? I think you have to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard, in my opinion. Still not enough? He thinks to himself. I'm sorry. I've been tired all day. Hey, can we finish the rest of the lesson next time? He looks pale.
Mister!
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? The other day on TV, I saw Detective Shu about a TV show that you both happened to see. Expressions increased.
Yes.
They always talk about what happened on some show or other. I don't watch that kind of stuff, so I never know what they're talking about. Shu smiles wryly. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. It seems Shu is opening up. Rank 7. What I like a girl is that I can friend zone them. That I can't tell them no. Goodbye.
Please.
Although if I want to friend zone every single girl in the game, there's one social link I haven't started yet. But maybe I can start that one after this whole thing.
Yo!
Riley, morning. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting later. Then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow. Longest night of the year. After that, it'll only get later. Everyone's acting weird and weirder. Seems like the school seems funky. But if what Adachi says is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. Not much time left this end is here. Let's finish this. Yeah. Glad you are a leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it. So, okay, so today and tomorrow are my last days. Then I have to go in on the 23rd to the Shadow TV world. And then I can finish out, then we gotta do the whole dungeon thing. Blah, blah, blah. King Henry VIII, maybe? Hey, look at that. I didn't even read the question. And I even said King Henry VIII instead of King Henry VII. I was just kidding. That's probably not even what she was talking about. Anyway, classroom building, first floor. Let's see if Naoto is available. Cross my fingers. Yeah, let's max out Naoto's social link.
Hello? Yeah.
Too bad we can't max out Rise's social link. She only needs like one more hanging out with, but that's fine. We can do that after this, I suppose. Thank goodness we have some more time. Otherwise, it would be another
that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
It would be another, what was it? Can't remember. Sorry. It would be another Mitsuru and Aiga situation where I didn't get their social links done right at the end, even though they were some of my favorite characters that I had been looking forward to.
Case, full of rewards.
And I was so close with both of them.
It. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
Daily Detective Badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Leave it to me. I want to be your partner. That's probably the romantic option. What is leave it, you're my assistant? That's cute. Yes. Let's just go with leave it to me. Leave it to me.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
Yuki's smiling cheerfully.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naoko is smiling gently. Why'd I say Naoko? Naoto. I was looking forward to this. Nato's strong will has allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness and has awakened her heart's true power. Nato's persona has been reborn. Sukuna Hikona has transfigured into Yamano Takaru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Nato's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. Norn. Ah, Norn. It's a shame you were debuffed, Norn, so you don't get Patnarea. Otherwise, I would definitely go and make Norn. Oh, probably the evade. Oh no, Invigorate 3. Okay. Ooh, I like her new persona look. Got katana and everything. Awesome.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Naoto bounded the basics of detective work into you. You had a good time with Naoto. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was hoping that she'd get something cooler than what she currently had, the bug. Like, that's basically what it was. It was a bug. Nice. Got one more eggplant before we went in. Bad vegetables. It's too bad we can't hang out with Rise tomorrow. Ah well, it is what it is. Okay, so I think it said that tutoring was available tonight, so let's go do that. Hospital janitor? No, okay. Never mind. So Naoto is good. Rise is good. Kanji is good. What can I do tonight? I guess I could get some more points with, because I think it said Rise was ready to rank up. I think it said that Kanji is ready to rank up. So my best bet would be to get some points towards Naoki, I guess? We won't be able to hang out with him until, like, probably after this whole thing, but I guess it's better than nothing. Why does it still say Saki Konishi's brother instead of Naoki? Cool. Now Naoki's ready to rank up again. Okay. So we have one more day, and then we're gonna have to head in. Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. Oh yeah, I heard on TV that the world is about to end. I wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait until it happens. Jeez, oh Peachy's messed up in the head. Things are getting worse and worse. Okay. Let's head down the first floor. No, we can't hang out today. I can't max out your social link. Sad. Ah, well. I'll just do it after we apprehend Adachi. Oh, and you're not gonna hang out with me today either. Alright, let's go into town and hang out with Naoki. Rank up Naoki once more. I was hoping to rank up one of you two before we went one last time, but is what it is. Let me save here just in case I'm messing up and the game is going to end tomorrow. Like, it'll just say, oh, you didn't do the thing in time, the world does end, get the bad ending or whatever. So that way I can go. But anyway, let's go hang out with Naoki. It said he was ready to rank up, so we'll rank up with him, and then we'll head out tomorrow.
Yes.
I have something I want to ask you. Shoot. Go for it. My ears are open. You have my full attention. Yeah, so the thing I want to tell you was, I'm thinking about quitting school. I might take over the liquor shop. I wasn't really interested in our family business. Honestly, I'm still not, but that old woman told me... When that woman told me our family should unite, I knew she had a point. I don't know about that. Then what can I do to satisfy those neighbors? Naoki's biting his lip. Up until now, I never even thought about taking over the liquor store. It's hard for me to say to you, but as long as June's is there, I know our shop has no future. It's not like it's a store with a long tradition. I thought it'd end with Dad's generation when he retired. But now I think I don't have any other choice. I have to do it. You've got other choices. Why did Sis die? Or, I don't mean how she died. I don't want to know what killed her. But why did she have to die? Inadvertently dragged me and my parents down with her? Why did everything end up this way? Quietly listen to Naoki's worried about his life. You feel like you were able to support him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you for the follow, ugly idiot Inda. Adachi did it for the lulz. He did indeed. He did it because he thought it was fun. I'll talk with my parents. I think they'll be happy about it. A deadline is the 24th? Oh, I thought it was the 23rd. So wait, are you saying I can max out Risei's social
See you
link?
again.
Like, do I have to go in on the 23rd, or can I go in on the 24th? Because I thought if I... No? No, I can't max out Risei's social link before I go in? Dang it. Because I only need to hang out with everyone. Finish it tomorrow. Okay, got it. Yeah, I knew that if I finished it before tomorrow, it would just skip days. So I've been just hanging out with who I can. I only need one more hanging out with Risei to max out her social link. I guess I can do it after this, but... let's sigh. Tutoring. Yeah. Might as well. No reason to waste time. Yeah, both Kanji and Risei are ready to rank up. Kanji is like rank 8 and Risei is rank 9. So, well. Today is the Emperor's birthday. Okay. Well, let's go outside. Go out until the evening? Yes. Hello, do you have any seeds for me? Nope, nothing good. You have to finish by the 24th. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it today. That's fine. I'm just gonna do it today. The 22nd. Oh, I have a previous save on yesterday. I thought it was by the 23rd. Hold up. Let me look at my notes. If you beat the December dungeon before the 23rd, you lose days. So wait, I should reload the previous save of yesterday and do it that day? Instead of hanging out with Naoki and stuff? That's fine if that's what I have to do, but it must be completed by December 26th, but it's best to complete it by December 22nd. December dungeon. Okay, game facts. Clearly the best source. 7 years ago. You finished on the very first December 8th. It will time fast forward to 23rd. You'll get an invitation After then... Oh, okay. The final clear date for the December dungeon are either the 22nd, finish it on this day for Christmas Eve event, or up until 24th, the last day to finish it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So if I want to do the, Whoops. If I want to do the Christmas Eve event, I have to have done it yesterday. If I don't want to do the Christmas Eve event, I can do it up until tomorrow. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to reload the save from yesterday and just do it that day then. It would be cool to finish out Risei's Social Link before I go into that, but it is what it is. I can always finish it afterwards. So let's, this is yesterday. So instead of hanging out with the Naoki, we're going to head over to the department store. Thanks for letting me know. I would have, I thought it was, I had to finish it on the 23rd, so. Let me make a note of that on my notes so I can fix it later. Yeah. I did finish Marie's Social Link, yep. I'm just gonna write note to self. Fix. In all caps. There we go. That way I'll remember to change that later. Yes, Adachi has been changed to Hunger, and he is currently at rank...
He should be everyone, right?
Whatever rank. Adachi did nothing wrong. He did tons of things wrong. he threw multiple people in the TV. Well, 2 of them.
All right.
And led on and, like, got rid of evidence. No, he threw 3 people into the TV, because there was that kid, too. Let's catch Adachi baby as soon as we can. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. Okay. Yeah, I guess it depends, right? Because if you murder, that one German guy in Persona 2, that's fine. Oh, I love having to tiptoe around saying certain names, like, this one, because of YouTube. Okay, so let's throw you on the party. You on the party. And you on the party. Yeah, it's 6 sunglasses, though. I think that was only for the German release for some reason, though. I wonder why. I think they changed his name in that one, too. Yeah, it's 6. I like that you both understood what I was getting at with that. I appreciate that. For an American. Oh, it was for American? Oh, okay. I told you to come after me, and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up with the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh, crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Don't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he's pissing me off the most. We're not letting him get away. But no one knows if he wears sunglasses. No, nobody can tell. This design is really cool, by the way. Oh, who do I have as my front persona?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
Oh, I have, right. Izanagi. And Ikuto. Yeah.
Great job.
By the way, welcome to my first playthrough of Persona 4, ugly idiot. Yes. Yes. This one is, invincible, by the way, pretty much. It can only be hit by a MID. Yes. Oh, I guess I should point this way because camera. Anyway. Yeah, so don't expect... I'm not expecting too much of a struggle here. Maybe, in the post-game dungeons, but... let me tell you something. This is the original Izanagi. This here is the original Izanagi you get at the beginning of the game. This is the original Izanagi. I just thought it would be fun to hold on to him. And also, Challenge Run and Persona 4 is an oxymoron. Let me just say, I played Persona 3, and I was expecting a similar level of challenge to that coming from this game, and I did not find it. And that's fine. It's just, not every game needs to be as hard as Persona 3 was. It's just, I overestimated this game's difficulty. And so it became completely not difficult. I don't need levels or anything, so I'm probably just going to run through most of this dungeon. No save file, hard mode, low-level challenge run of Nocturne is retarded. I did it, though. Congratulations to you. I think RPG challenge runs can be interesting as long... I don't know, it's interesting because it depends on which games, because if the game gives you enough mechanics to work with, then it requires you to use all the mechanics the game gives you to your advantage. And, like, really makes it hard for you. I think the no save file thing is kind of dumb, though, I will say, just because, like, if you do that, then, like, you have to leave the console on. Like, I don't think I would ever do a no save file, because then I would have to do it all in one go or leave, like, my computer or console on all the time, and that's kind of you know, but all the other stuff I could, yeah. Nocturne is something I want to play at some point. I've heard that one's pretty difficult. And it did get that remaster on Switch, so maybe I'll go and play that once I get through the Persona games. Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any accents. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you. Students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there.
Reset scan.
Yeah, I think now that I'm older, like as a fully grown adult, playing games, like the SMT series and stuff, that actually have a good amount of challenge to them and requires me to use all their mechanics to get going, and like actually win, I think is something that I'm interested in doing more, you know? Like, I played Pokemon back in the day, I played some other RPGs back in the day, and I would just end up grinding until I got through them or whatever, most of the time. Like, I was probably fairly good as a child just because, you know, I played a good amount of them, but... I'd have to go for Magic Field and be fighting Lucifer for hours. Turns out you need to be level 1 to get Pierce, though it's impossible by full time to get Pierce without... I thought without you... without you... I'm sorry, without you what? Though it's impossible to be level 1. Without you, no, you need in that sense. Sorry, that whole sentence is confusing. I'm just being sleepy. You're good. Sorry, the sentence is just a bit confusing because you say you need to be level 1 to get Pierce, though it's impossible to be level 1 by the time you get Pierce, which is two like self-contradictory statements. So it's a little confusing. Sorry.
No good on this one.
But yeah, I know that Nocturne is all about buffs. Like, SMT games in general put a lot of emphasis on keeping up buffs and debuffs on really hard fights. And Nocturne especially, you have to get good at using buffs if you want to survive. Oh, okay. Alright, Queen Mab. You're only here as... fodder for Social Link or whatever.
Uh-oh, that one's immune
Yeah, by the end of Persona 3, I did the same thing though with the end of Persona 3. I actually had somebody say the same exact thing on my Persona 3 run. Like, I was in like the last couple months on my Persona 3 run, and somebody came in and was like, "Oh, is this a challenge run?" And the people were like, "No, this is just his first run," because by that point I had a Satan with victory cry on it, and I also had Hallel. So the game was just over at that point. Unfortunately, because it was my first playthrough, I wasn't able to fight Elizabeth. So I do want to go back to it and like do a whole like 100% completion run, but I think I'll do that after I finish out like Persona 4 and 5 here. So, ooh, I missed.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Senpai, keep it up.
In Nocturne, you gotta equip Nagatamas to get skills on the pro tag. To get a skill, you need to be a minimal level, but Nagatama would give it to you and level up. Minimal level, you get pierces at level 1. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's dumb. How are you supposed to get pierced then? Yeah. Huh.
All right, we won. We did it.
Or wait, I think I might be misunderstanding. In Nocturne, you equip Magatamas to get skills on a pro tag. Yep, okay, that makes sense. To get a skill, you need to be at minimal level, or have equipped when getting need level. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that is weird. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess you can just miss it. Well, I'm the kind of person who would probably have found that out, honestly.
Be careful.
Let me
There's
just...
an enemy immune to light.
Hold up. Check that thing out. That's the Persona 4 Golden cheat sheet. I have another one that I made for Persona 3, which isn't as long, but also took me quite a bit of research to do. Kind of maybe more research, because that one is older, so more of the information for it is actually buried. Like, I got a bunch of the information for the Persona 3 cheat sheet just by, like, scrolling through, like, old GameFAQs articles on, like, 100% playthroughs and all that.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, that probably makes physical builds a lot more viable in the game. I don't know how well that game balances magic and physical. Oh, Grow 3. The card I already have. Okay, never mind. Well, at least it'll save me some money if I need to level up a Persona for skills. Aha! That's right. As you've guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I'd let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, Senpai. Okay. Well, there's one area we haven't been to on this floor, so let's head over this way then. Magic is retarded in Nocturne. Never bad to have magic, but the more you level up past level 25. Gotcha. So basically it turns into, it's fine for the first part of the game in terms of damage, but after a certain point it's for weaknesses.
Great job!
Well, I think you're gonna have demons on your party, can't you, in Nocturne? So I guess you would leave the magic to them and then just build your main guy out as a physical attacker. Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to go to an earlier floor? But isn't this floor 2? Am I missing something here? Well, obviously I'm missing something because I can't open that, so... There's a hole in the ground. Jump in. This place... Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. The place seems different than from where we were before. Feels like Adachi has complete control over the area. Just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't be that easily. Be careful, senpai. Maratsu Mandala World 1. Gosh dang, I missed. I missed 3 times.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Oh no! Light won't work. But yeah, Persona 4 has been fun, but definitely the combat is not as challenging as I was kind of hoping it would be. But, you know, it is what it is. At least the rest of the games, like writing and the social links, have been pretty good. I guess that is a one advantage of having 2 like completely separate parts of the Persona games. If you ever get tired of one part of the game, at least there's this other part of the game to fall back on. So even if you like don't like the RPG side as much, if you like the social aspect of it, you can always tone down the difficulty on the RPG. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I should really... Yeah, I think I'll probably get around to playing some more of the SMT games once I get through the Persona games. Devil Survivor is one that people talk about with a lot of regard. I could go back and play some of the older Persona games, which are a lot more like the other SMT games. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Get some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said. It doesn't justify what he did. Right, senpai? Devil Survivor is cool. Indeed. Have tried it. It's hard as balls, but it's cool. Yeah, I've tried it before, when I was younger, because I was a huge fan of the DS library, and I had a Ace card, so I could play a bunch of different DS games, and I tried it. That and Strange Journey. I didn't get too far into either, because I was too young at the time to really get into it and to really understand the mechanics enough. Plus, it is true that Devil Survivor's like XP grind can be really really hard.
There's an enemy immune to light.
Like because the battles take so long to get any XP on your, like, you can opt into random battles, which is nice for grind purposes, but like random battles take so long in Devil Survivor. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't try that one because obviously I didn't finish the first one. So I was like, I should probably, hold off on doing that one until I finish the other one.
Enemy defeated. All right, go get him. Stop now, Nato-kun.
Dang. Okay. Oh, we haven't seen Nato's animation. Kind of looking forward to that. Well, at least somebody's getting some levels out of this. Yeah. For me personally, I don't know about you, but for Persona 3, one of my favorite things to do was off stream I would grind, so that way I didn't have to do a bunch of grinding on stream, and I would go in as just the protagonist, and I would power level my way that way. It was so much fun to have a huge reward versus risk factor, because you went in by yourself, nobody else to help you, but you got way more XP that way. I don't know, it was very fun for me. Oh, you're still here? This place is probably boring, Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. Aside of one optional reference to the pro tag of Devil Survivor 1 there. What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. Persona 3 best Persona game. It's hard to label any game as like the best game of any series. I will say that I enjoyed the combat of Persona 3 more, but that's partially because I used a cheat code to actually be able to control my party members. Naoto is the best Persona 4 girl. People care a lot about that, but I've been friend zoning every single one of the girls' social links. I did consider Yukiko, but her social link makes her a lot more boring than her actual like self in the story, in my opinion. Because I enjoy the giggly, like, kind of quirky Yukiko, and she just like does not. She's just like not that at all in the social link.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
But yeah, Persona 3 definitely had some good music, good combat. Yeah, I think I'll go back and play Portable at some point too. Just, you know what I'm hoping, actually? I'm hoping that with the 25th anniversary, they announce some sort of Persona 3 like Ultimate Edition for Steam. Aw, that's no good. Didn't you listen to the rules I made? I told you can't get caught by shadows here, remember? Better luck next time. Oh, really? That counted? Dang it. Remake, please. Oh, no way you were sent back. Oh, that jerk! It makes me angry. Okay. Wait. Remake, please, yeah. I think the biggest problem with a remake would probably be, just the animations, because they would have to... reanimate all the animations for the female protagonist. Yeah, but I do want to do that because it does have a lot of extra content. Although I do think it's a lot easier than Persona 3 is, but it does have some good quality of life adjustments. Yeah, it's aged a lot, and I think the not being able to control your party members, like I kind of, oh hello, I didn't have that problem because I used a cheat code to get around it, but yeah, true. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm agreeing with you because because that is the general trend I've seen. I'm a Halo fan, and yeah, the remake HD version of Halo 1 is not good at all. Not at all. Oh, I don't know how much you know about this, but basically, so the game is only a graphical overhaul. So they didn't change any of the gameplay, which is like, oh, that's good, right? It's just better textures and stuff. Well, the thing is, a lot of the textures aren't the same size as the original textures. I do not drink Mountain Dew. I drink water and tea and some other stuff. I don't drink Mountain Dew. They put the Master Chief into soda. But anyway, so basically, there's a bunch of trees that are like yay big in the actual game, and then they're in the HD version, they're like 2 inches smaller, so you can end up shooting into trees or rocks that aren't there in the HD version, but are there in the actual game. So, I don't know. It's just, yeah. Some remakes or remasters are kind of iffy sometimes, especially by bigger companies. We can't find him at all. I'm gonna stomp all over this space when we finally catch that guy. Yep, and only we can do it. Hey, you want to use this? I think it might be useful. Maybe. Leave the chest key. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, leader? I'm here, right here for you. Good old, super dependable Chie. Vox is looking at Chie with kind eyes. Hey, soul drop. Nice. Yeah, the dancing games look cool. Like, I really like the opening to Persona 3's dancing, and it's cool to see them in HD, but it is a really weird offshoot. No, I'm not. This is my first playthrough, so I just wanted to play through as myself. Like, making choices I would make. Maybe I'll come back for a 100% playthrough. I haven't watched the anime. I did watch... So, can I get a clarification on this, since you guys would probably know this? Is there a movie for this, or is there an anime for this? Because I watched the Persona 3 movie on Discord with you guys, and I'd be happy to do that again if there's a Persona 4 animation. But from what I see, there's an anime instead of like with multiple episodes, which would be a bit harder to do. In the anime, he said Chad. Yeah. I imagine so, yeah. Yes, it's a series, not a movie. Okay. How many episodes are there? Because, like, I would be... Oh, yeah, no. There's no way I could do that. Like, it would be cool to watch it along with you guys. But it would be, I think, like, hard to do at this point. I can't remember. Is this the place where I have to avoid shadows? Whatever. I'm just going to avoid them anyway, probably. Most of it's comedy. Yeah. It's too bad I can't fight Elizabeth, or like the secret boss or whatever. Oops. I said that was Elizabeth. Oh well. Or not Elizabeth. Sorry. Why did I say Elizabeth? Margaret. Although it was too bad that I couldn't fight Elizabeth. But it's too bad I can't fight Margaret on the first playthrough. That'd be fun. Back for more? Fine. I'll explain the rules one more time, okay? You're not allowed to encounter any shadows. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. That's it. Good luck, haha. Okay. Maybe they announce a movie one day, but the last Persona 5 anime was garbage. Yeah. Although I heard the voice acting on that was pretty good. Like, they got some notable people for the voice acting. If you count New Game Plus, the anime with Marie having more screen time than the game is 39. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll watch it at some point and tell you guys what I think. Maybe in preparation for 100% playthrough of this game at some point, but I think as cool as it would be to watch through that with you guys, it would be a lot. Both for you guys and for me, because like one movie, you can kind of like say, hey, I'm going to be here for 3 or 4 hours, and that's about, you know, how long a normal stream is, and people can drop in and out and kind of like watch along and stuff, or watch the whole thing if they have time. But like, where'd I fight you? Nope. Hold on. Gotcha. Okay, now that I have Trumpeter equipped. But yeah. I'm lying, of course, like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Was not expecting it to.
Let's go!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
He's just gonna keep spawning more if I let him. Let's just switch over to Nishi, Power Charge. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wrong Persona. I meant to switch over to my other physical attacker. That's fine. How do you feel about Agi skills? Oh!
Get into this.
I'm like, oh, I'll power charge and like take him out next. Like, I'll take him out in a couple of turns here. No, I'll just delete him with Yukiko. That's fine. Huh, you're better than I thought. How long can you keep it up? Like that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, senpai. I thought it was gonna be an actual like mid boss, but no, it was just deleted. Gotcha. Okay. First block 3 and 6 are cool, by the way. Yes, I did like Tartarus quite a bit. I know people dislike Tartarus, and I completely understand why, but I find the progression of Tartarus really fun. Like the music, the way everything looks, and everything. And being able to see how far you've come with the blocks of Tartarus is really cool to me. I enjoyed Tartarus, and I spent a lot of time in Tartarus. Like I got really into Persona 3 in an unhealthy way. The last 2 days I streamed Persona 3, I spent over like 40 some hours in the game. It was a lot of fun, but it was kind of unhealthy, and I ended up failing like one of my classes that semester, one of my college classes, so I tried to take more of a balanced approach to it for Persona 4. Although, with how easy it was and how abundant EXP was from Golden Hands, I didn't need to worry as much. Have you ever even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? See? You just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai? I assume I can encounter shadows again, but I'm not going to if I don't have to. I was wondering if they announced Persona 6 as part of the anniversary. Yeah, I'm guessing that they're going to announce Persona 6 at some point for the 25th anniversary. That seems very likely. At least that's in development, which I think has been leaked that it has been in development for a while. But yeah, that makes sense that they would do that. More than that, I'm hoping that we get some more like remake of Persona 3, or they re-release the PSP versions of Persona 1 and 2 to be more accessible for people. I'm hoping that comes up. I know it's complicated to do, but I want Billion to look into the windows and charters to see the town how you've come. That would be cool. That would be a very cool visual. Namatame is the serial killer. That's what society accepts as the truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me, and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? I don't get it. It's simple. They'll simply latch on to that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. So what a smartass. What's with this guy? He could blabber logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants, but what he's done can't be forgiven. We'll make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, Senpai. Well, let me go drink of water real quick. I've been talking quite a bit. Although, in the dungeon is the best time to talk about all this stuff. Yeah, I was hoping for some actual news from the 25th, you know, or whatever, the announcement, but we got nothing. It would have been really cool, too, because I could have talked about it on the stream, you know, while I'm playing Persona 4. It would have been great, but nope, we got no news. As I think I said on that stream, no news is no news. Whatever it is. I don't know. It wasn't a very good joke.
Careful, I'm immune to physical attacks. No, Kanji's scared.
Oh no.
Enemy defeated.
Yeah,
You're off to a good
it
start.
wouldn't be terrible if they got a graphical overhaul to how things look. As long as they stay faithful to it, I think it would be fine.
What, again? 3 more enemies for you. Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to physical attack. Wow, 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
What happens if I just use Yoshitsune?
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage.
Yeah. I will say, some of the events in this game, like, that you have to go through, like, in this... Yeah, everything dies. That's what happens when you use Yoshitsune. Pretty much, yeah. Although, actually, Izanagi has higher stats. Just because I've had him for so long, his stats are almost completely maxed out. I'm conflicted whether to register these or not, because they're level 99, so I won't be able to summon them on New Game Plus until level 99. I probably won't. I'll probably just... Because I fused Yoshitsune how I wanted them, like most of these how I wanted them. So they got registered like that when I used them for the first time, how I wanted them, so I'll probably just leave them like that, and then just summon them. New Game Plus that way. Like, specifically how the builds work. Like, Yoshitsune, I got Arms Master fused onto him and nullified all his, like, things that he wasn't strong or nullified against. I think it helps keep things from being too broken, but I think at this point, like, look at the Yoshitsune. Null Dark, Null Wind, Null Ice, Null, and, Null Dark, Null Wind, Null Ice. That covers up his 3 things he does not resist or repel. And then Hasatoboy, Power Charge, Arms Hands. This Trumpeter can be only hit by Almighty skills. Like, with Yoshitsune, he takes, he's strong against fire, so he takes damage from fire, but he doesn't get hit by anything else. But Trumpeter just can't be hit by anything. And in fact, he absorbs fire, he repels physical, he absorbs ice, he repels wind, he nullifies, yeah. So, like, you max out the tower. For Yoshitsune, no, I haven't done that yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on that social link. Barung and Rhonda. I'm not really interested in the tower's ultimate persona. I mean, I am, but only for Spellmaster. I'm only interested in Shiva for Spellmaster this game. I know he's really good in Persona 3, but Pralaya isn't as good as it was in Persona 3 now, in Persona 4. I just want Spellmaster so I can put it on some other Personas from, you know, Chagall Cafe and everything. Yeah, I want to get Spellmaster from Shiva, obviously. I want to get Angelic Grace from Nanako's Ultimate Persona and Enduring Soul from Naoki's. Huh? A dead end? There's something in the center of this area. Ray Senpai? Rely is 50% insta-kill and all target primal force. I guess, but like... Okay, so Pralaya is a 50% insta-kill, right? Light, Samsara is an insta-kill to all foes with no light resistance. Which is a lot. I know it's not the bosses, but it's like a lot of random mobs are not resistant to light. So you can kill a lot of them that way too. Die for me. Instant kill to all foes with no dark resistance. Same thing. Like, and usually they're not resistant to both light and dark. So like these are just better skills, in my opinion. And then for like other, like for bosses and stuff, I have, they kind of killed the fiends in Persona, by the way. I know what faction you're talking about, but yeah, kind of. Satan gets like Black Viper, which is good for bosses because it's almighty damage, massive almighty damage. Usanishi is, I want to change in firm stance for Angelic Grace if I can. And then, because Ali Dance and Angelic Grace stack. Because Ali Dance just reduces the hit rate of the attacking unit, and Angelic Grace doubles your evasiveness. And then he's got Primal Force, so it's like, I don't know. This is supposed to be physical for bosses, especially since he's going to be able to avoid most things. I don't know. I just don't feel the real need to use Rely and stuff. It was really good in Persona 3, and I used it quite a bit towards the end until I got Hallel and Satan, obviously, but I don't really need it here. Plus, I always like, in Pokemon games, I usually like to run with parties specific to the region. I know crit rate is really high, but like, it doesn't matter as much in this game because like knocking down enemies meant a lot more in Persona 3 because they would have to take a turn. Yeah, the crit rate in Persona 3 was out the wazoo. You apply that with Apt's Pupil and it was so good. I know, I used it quite a bit, but In Persona 4, it got nerfed, and it's not as important to knock down enemies because they don't take up a turn to stand up, so it's not as important. Yeah, I think I just used Hillel and Satan actually to grind Nomad, which is actually funny. I have a funny story from that. So, what is that move? The one that Hillel and Satan's fusion move is, the one that kills everything, takes up like half of your SPE, right? Well, it requires half of your SPE, right? Of your max SPE. So, yeah, Armageddon. So I was grinding with that in Nomad, and I got to level 99. Cool. That's great, right? There was one tiny issue, though. So I was by myself, just the protagonist, grinding Nomad to get to level 99, so I can, you know, get to level 99 and all that. So Armageddon takes half your SP. Once you get to level 99, your HP and your SP max out to 999, which is a huge jump up from level 98. So I did not have enough SP to use, it was over half of my max SP from level 98. So I could not use Armageddon, and that was what I was using to grind Nomad. So I had to get back without being able to use that from Nomad. It was a very like, hooray, oh wait, situation when I got into the next fight, and I realized I couldn't use Armageddon because I didn't have enough SP, because my SP just went up by like twice the max SP. Anyway, I don't know, it was just a funny situation where it's like, hooray, and then immediately like, oh wait, I may have boned myself. Luckily, I was able to get back and save and, you know, refill, so. No, let me switch over to Trumpeter. But yeah, it was funny. But this is it. If we beat this, it should do the trick. Let's go, Senpai. Oh, isn't that the tower? The Tokyo Tower or whatever?
That's not good. Darkness won't work. Oh, Senpai, that was so
it missed me.
cool.
The only thing it could hit me with, and it missed. Okay. Physical damage. It's probably not going to use that.
Let's go.
Tokyo Radio Tower, yeah. The same thing that's riffed on in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Best girl protects. Yeah, let's just switch over to Yashitsune and Power Charge.
Go. Keep it up.
Oh, I forgot to debilitate. Well, I guess I can always switch over, because Power Charge and Mind Charge actually get buffed in Persona 4, where they don't go off until you use a skill. So it'll just stick around. Let me just heal everybody up. Where's that?
Ain't working.
Okay, so it's gonna absorb that. Okay. At least I did it while it was still at full health.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Okay, let's just... Shoot. I don't know if it's gonna reflect it at me or not, is the thing, right? Let's just use Meggy Dolon. I know it can't reflect that. Or, like, absorb it or whatever.
I couldn't defeat it.
Let me debilitate a minute. Switching to mobile now, it's getting late, yeah. Okay, so it's probably gonna absorb this, so I think I should just keep her healing people.
Good murder, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
It just missed all of us. Okay, let's switch back to Yoshitsune. Let's see how much this does. I guess I can always switch over to Usanishi or whatever. But let me see how much this does. Oh! 1,400 damage per swing. Light damage, guys. That would have hit a total of 8 times max. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Power's getting weaker. We might be able to pass through that place now. Let's go back, Sensei. Okay, so hold up. Let me pull this up. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Okay, let me use a go home then. Where do I have to go? I think I have to continue from World 1, don't I? Yeah, and that's on like floor 2 or whatever. Can't remember. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I have to go back to the Inaba one, right? And then, like, go up from here? I think that's... That's just gotta... Just a chest down that way? Okay. I kind of want to do a challenge run where I run through the game as just the protagonist at some point. But I know... Here's the thing about, like, challenge runs. A lot of them have already been done. Like, I know it's already possible to do it just by yourself in Persona 3 and Persona 4 and Persona 5. I know it's already possible to do it with just a starting persona. Like, I don't know. One thing I am kind of disappointed by is Persona 5 isn't going to be any harder than this. In fact, it might be easier. Like, if Izanami Picaro is, like, any indication, like, it's just going to be easier. Please open. We did, Senpai. It's open. All right, we've got him. Now we've got him cornered. Let's get him. Oh, hello. We do have him cornered. Okay, I have Trumpeter equipped. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Yeah, it's easier. I figured as much. Okay, let me get a drink as the...
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts, while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest, there's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent.
False.
If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice.
I mean, sure, people are better or worse at things, but everybody's got something that they're good at. And even if you're not good at something, you can work and improve until you're better at somebody who doesn't work on their natural talents.
Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over.
What a gamer's thing to say. Despair's the ultimate game over.
Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS!
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off.
Oh man, I can't clip that, can I? I can't clip that and put that to Twitter because that's a huge spoiler.
Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because
Welcome
you know
to
nothing
Danganronpa.
about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
Except for that the killer is really obvious.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real, or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either.
That's very fatalist of you.
I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy.
Nobody ever said life was supposed to be easy.
No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right?
Well, I'd prefer it to be more 70. Once you get toward 80, your brain just starts going, and I don't really want to live like that, so...
Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold
Still, 70
back
years
anything.
is a good
no
chunk
more
of time.
pretending we don't see things.
Long enough maybe see your grandkids.
Honestly,
See what the
we don't
future
need our
holds for
world
the next
anymore.
generation.
Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense.
Oh, that's actually not true.
You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
That's kind of reductionist.
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it.
That's also true.
Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward.
He has been doing that.
And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass! I'm gonna say it flat out! You're just a worthless criminal!
Is that the not me? You're not me thing?
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
You would think so, but not so much, probably. Alright, start the timer. How long this battle gonna take?
The world is about to change!
What if he just... like, Persona 3 styles it?
Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
Let's do it. If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
I just remembered I'm dressed like Dojima in this fight. Nice.
Persona!
Oh, that's right, she doesn't have mind charge.
Persona!
Persona!
A persona? But that can't be!
Okay. So he's debilitated, so let's bring out Yoshitsune. Power charge.
Persona!
We could try... Well, we know Agidyne works, at least. Let's just do Agidyne. It doesn't matter. It won't make any difference in damage, though. And we know it will go through.
Persona!
We're doing really good damage to him, though. He's already over halfway dead. Is it raining?
Come on down!
No, no, it's not. I thought it was for a second. That would be cool in this fight, though. Yeah, next attack will probably do it.
Persona!
Queen Mab. Just Queen Mab being Queen Mab. Alright.
This is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways.
I don't know about poor Adachi. Misguided. He definitely did a lot of stuff wrong.
Everyone's gonna become shadows.
Even if he has his own reasons, or he has gone through a lot of stuff, or even if he was misguided, he still did a lot wrong, and he still caused the death of 3 people.
humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a
I
sudden?
wonder if this has a... No, he would say chaos, though, wouldn't he? Because I'm thinking of SMT's, like, order versus chaos, thing. He should say chaos here if it's relating more to SMT, because it seems more like chaos than order here. Although maybe I'm misremembering, because I feel like order is, like, all the angels and stuff, right? Versus chaos, which is more, like, Beelzebub and everything.
What's happening?
Although
Guys,
I haven't played a lot of...
this isn't
I haven't
Adachi.
really played
It's
SMT
someone
games too much.
different.
Like, outside of Persona, so I can't say much to the whole order versus chaos themes that they've got going on there.
Both this world
Only from
and
secondhand
yours
knowledge.
will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Former Adachi.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
I feel like... No, that's specifically not what he said, Kanji. But... I feel like this whole, like, oh, mankind is being done in by its own desires made more sense in Persona 3. Although it had more build-up in Persona 3. Persona 4 has been focusing more on the whole mystery murder side of it.
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown.
Yeah, this is kind of conflicting because it's saying that chaos, but then it's like, oh, I will descend as a god of order. Maybe I should have said as a god of chaos.
Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world, and you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power? Contact with this world? You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes.
Oh yeah, it wasn't the original thing that you will see your soulmate or whatever?
Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The midnight channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Interesting. Okay.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this!
Kind of.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Morons.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
Oh. Here, let me just... Just while the animation is playing. We haven't gotten a proper animation in a while. Reminds me of that one bath scene from Spirited Away.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
Indeed, I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure.
But you
I'll
want
back
shadows
you
to
up
turn
with
into people.
Everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Kind of.
Let's finish off ugly here. We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants.
Let us begin.
Yeah. Let's begin, shall we?
Soda!
All yours. It's over.
How much damage? Okay, a good amount of damage.
Come on now!
Okay.
Soda!
Oh, okay, that just re-upped it. It doesn't go down twice, okay.
All yours. Persona! There!
Sorry! Persona!
Oh, he's almost dead.
Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
Release the fog of confusion. Mind card. I think he's about to do something.
Himiko!
Oh, I thought he was about to do something, but I guess not. Oh, everybody got mind charge and power charge. Attacks won't connect. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks then. Go ahead and use Heat Razor on people since our stuff is starting to wear out. Go ahead and heal everybody up to full just in case. He's already power charged, so
Come on down.
just buff everybody, I guess. Since we can't attack yet. Okay, the fog is cleared. Oh, dang, that did a lot of damage.
Protect me, Himiko!
Oh, okay. All allies recovered HP, nice. Alright, let me check something. Okay. Let me trumpeter. Debilitate.
Let's go.
I want to finish them off with Hasatoboe, kind of. Anyway.
Persona!
Oh, he's using it again? Oh, it missed. Okay.
Let's go.
Persona!
That did nothing. Okay. Alright, this should be it. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Eyeball. Oh, Mr. Eyeball's still around. Never mind.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well.
What an awful filter to run the voice lines through.
Place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up! We'll keep that from happening no matter what!
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
Interesting. Just interesting in the way, like, what
You
kind of
think
themes
it was controlling
it's kind of
Adachi's
going
son?
for.
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass.
Kanji's
If we
great.
leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
We have the same power, but things turned out so differently for us.
It's because I had my friends. And still start over.
Easier said than done. But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
Adachi's smiling weakly. You can sense Adachi's sincerity. You feel as if you finally understand Adachi. Or Adachi's social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Hunger Arcana has grown.
Let's go back.
At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. But the Judgment Arcana isn't over yet.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Even after everything he did, I guess he really did care about Adachi. In his own Dojima way, of always yelling at him.
Simon, it's all sunny! I
Aw.
can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real!
Wasn't Makoto
really gone.
Yuki the name of the protagonist in of Persona 3 in either the manga or the anime? I can't remember. I think it was the anime, yeah.
We did it. This time it's for real.
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying?
It's just so bright. It's been so long since
It
the
has
sky
been
was
a
that
while.
blue.
It's finally over.
Mostly. Thank you.
Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
Just do it, get it over with.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Okay. It's finally over. With everyone's help, you were finally able to lift the fog and closing the town. Oh, there's the judgment. What was the point of... Okay. Okay, there's Rank 10. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Lucifer, the ultimate form of the Judgment Arcana.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
Every time she laughs, I laugh. Battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn, and the fog enclosing the town is lifted. And time passed. Yeah. Do I want to quit here, or... let me see. Hey, we reached 100 play hours. Check that out. 100 hours of playtime.
So the case is closed
Wait.
for reals this time.
What the heck? Wasn't it? Ah. Oh! I just realized. Oh, Kuroko Neko. Ugly idiot. If you're still there. So you remember when I was like, oh, I'll just do it on the 22nd so I can do the Christmas event? There is no Christmas event. I friend-zoned all the girls. I don't have a romantic interest to go on the Christmas date with. I could have just finished Resage Social Link instead. There was no point. I friend-zoned all the girls. I forgot that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. I guess I'll have to go back and do it all over again. Oh man, that's funny. It is pretty funny, not gonna lie. You celebrate a lonely Christmas. Well, no, this is Christmas. It's just for Christmas Eve, if you have a romantic interest, they'll invite you out, as long as you get it done before the 22nd. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. That's funny, though.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see.
Then that really wraps it up.
What'll you do now, Teddie? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, alright?
It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news.
Hey, it's me, Dojima.
Letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. All goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today.
Nice.
Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
Tell everyone about Dojima's message.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard, and now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Are you gonna cry
Nanako-chan
again?
tried hard too. She's
Oh
such
no!
an amazing
Don't start
girl.
crying. They're both crying. Aw.
Seriously.
They
heavens
just
she's
turn and
okay.
hug each other.
Where are you touching?
Figures.
Well, one thing's certain.
That was a hefty punch too.
It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Why can't we ever learn? When will you learn? When will you learn that you're no good at cooking?
Of course we're gonna make one.
When will you accept that you're no good at cooking?
I've already researched the ingredients.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there!
It's fine, guys. I'll just make a cake too.
That's way too tall an order for you.
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
Yeah, please just stop. Stop. Why can't we learn? Like, you know your food is bad. Why can't you just accept it? Okay, maybe since I've finished Yukiko's social link, her food is kind of good. But like...
So this is the fabled kotatsu.
Oh, that's right. We did actually buy one of those.
I was really looking forward to the new kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Next time, let's go together.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, great.
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
He came prepared. I appreciate Kanji being a man who comes prepared.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
There's more people
Wait,
here.
Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious! It tastes really good!
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right. It's nothing like you've tasted before.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
They bought it.
Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off.
No,
Turns
you
out we have
didn't.
good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs.
3
stars for sure.
It's their third. Here's my headcanon. Yukiko actually got decent at cooking because we completed her social link. And Naoto was there, so they actually tried 3 times. So she was there to say, guys, the first 2 taste awful. Instead of getting the girls to be like, well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Impossible. This actually tastes good. Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This
want
isn't a dream, right?
That or they just bought it.
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural
skinned
materials.
his fur? What?
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Thank you, Teddie.
Hey, what does that even mean? What do you mean it's made from your own skin? I don't want to think about it too much.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it.
That's fair.
Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Yeah.
Senpai, you're going back?
Not for another couple months.
It
Don't
won't
worry.
be the same without
We still
you.
have like 2 more in-game months to hang out and
Sensei,
do everything and finish out social
you
links.
going somewhere?
I don't want to go back.
Don't forget, there are people waiting for you. When you get home, show your parents how much you've grown this past year. And then if they're okay with it, you can come back here at any time.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right?
Yeah.
Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Call me senpai anyway. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. It seems it was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station. Christmas costume. Okay. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that they actually made that too. Okay.
Yo!
Hey, Riley. Man, yesterday was great. We hadn't had that much fun in a while. And there's no case to worry about anymore either. Let's just hang out and having fun into next year, okay? Oh, that reminds me. Did you see the weather forecast? It looks like it's going to rain tonight. Worried about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind too. Since we bet that Mano Sagiri thing, the case should really be closed, right? I'm just a little skeptical, so you should check the TV too, if you have time. The closing ceremony has ended. The second term ends today. You just decided to go straight home. Oh, dang. Really? Okay.
Welcome back.
Getting cold lately. You're not catching a cold or anything, right? Not like the city here. You should wear another shirt over that. Weather report said it was going to snow tomorrow. If it snows, the veggies will catch a cold. It's okay. You don't have to worry. Riley's gonna handle everything so the vegetables don't get sick, right? Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. Okay. The cake was really good. It wasn't spicy at all. Can I go out or no? Okay. Do I start off next week's stream with that, or yeah, I think we've gone a little bit over time anyway today. So I think we're just gonna save here, and I will watch the Midnight Channel at the start of next week's stream, and we'll get into the whole Christmas break stuff afterwards. So let me say goodbye real quick. Okay. Yeah, we'll get into the Christmas break stuff. So we have 2 more months left. We have the Christmas break stuff, so that'll probably be next weekend. We'll be taken up by that stuff. I don't know how long that will be, actually, but we have another in-game month or so with the Christmas break and everything. And then we have another month or so after that to deal with social links, and then finally one last dungeon towards the end. One last secret boss, like actual boss. So we'll get into that next weekend. I don't know if it'll be just 1 more weekend or 2 more weekends. I guess it kind of depends on how long the Christmas break stuff takes. But it will probably be another couple weeks. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Broko Neko, ugly idiot. If you're still there. If not, I'll hopefully see you next weekend. I'll go sleep then. Sounds good. It is getting rather close to like what, midnight for you guys? Yeah, I think it's like getting there, like 11 or something. So thank you guys so much for watching. See you next weekend. I hope you enjoyed, and I will hopefully see you later. See you guys. Have a nice day. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See ya.